Oh, right. This deck. Okay. All right, I think I might want the rook turret more than the other because, again, the black is a little bit of a splash. Blue green is the base. I don't want to lose this. I think it's pretty good here, but I think we have to let that one go and then just run this, maybe. This is so bad. I love it. All right. I'm gonna run to restroom and I'll be right back, and then we can see how this goes. BRB. right. Actually, no, I lied. I still want the treasure from that other thing. uh... This is hilarious. None of this is right. Don't do this. It would be better to cut the red, but I'm still determined to run it. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the commune with beavers here. If we keep the Clivens, it like there's so many other things we should be running instead of like this stuff, but if we cut these two, there's probably like a good deck in here somewhere. Well, a decent deck, but that's not what we're doing. All right. Well, it also might be that the Saz Chocobos are a huge mistake just because we can't always get it. Like it later it's not good, and yeah. Well, okay. Okay, let's go. All right. If this works out, I will be surprised. Pleasantly surprised. So the turn I didn't put this into play. I put the Chocobo instead. Is interesting. And here I chose to do the lands as opposed to the trader. If they have removal, they have removal, but this does prevent the 3/2s from attacking if they don't. Now playing Sin next turn isn't good because we don't have any permanents in the graveyard currently. But I can play two of the other things. So here's Fat Chocobo. I got this? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. The Clives are good draws, because we can start fighting things. Eventually. I'm just trying to be unfair. Tonberry is actually a problem for this deck. Hi, Shadow Legion. Vane's Treachery? Well, I can get a Chocobo back and have it be 0-1. I can also draw 3 cards. Question is whether they also have another piece of removal. I mean, I can Eden it back. I could have done this prior to playing Sin. And seen what we got. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. They may have another Vanille to get back, but this one back, but okay. Ah, fight on. That would be one of the reasons to kill one of these. The problem was that one's already 3 power, so we're just gonna let that go. I don't know if I want to draw and discard this forest into the graveyard, because that's another permanent that I wouldn't want back. Well, actually, I mean, Sin gets back. If it's a land, we repeat it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Awkward. A lot of land. Okay, let's go see what we get back with Sin. Hey, Restas! That Shadow Legion, that's a really good question. Give me a bit to figure that out. So I can sacrifice this to draw a card. I think that's probably correct. Well, 2 cards and create a treasure token. Ooh! Okay. Fair. Very fair. I won a game with a silly deck. I'm so happy. So Shadow Legion. Okay. Talk to me, give me a little bit more specific question. Are you familiar, like, give me your background as a drafter. Like, do you know how to draft? Do you draft in paper? Do you draft on, like, have you ever drafted on Arena? Are you looking for a, you know, a quick draft or premier draft, or are you just looking for within Final Fantasy, you want advice about how to draft Final Fantasy, or, you drafted with your other friend's cube. Okay. So your advice on the cards. Well, are you doing quick draft or premier draft? Are you familiar with the set? Like, do you know how to draft the set? As far as just like, you know, what each of the cards does, not necessarily like how to rank them. You read them. Okay. So, so we'll assume you're going premier draft then and not quick draft because you won't need time to read the cards. So you'll be drafting against people. There are different archetypes that you can find. So this is untapped.gg, and it's a really good way for me to illustrate this. Here is a link to the companion for Arena. It's free. You can also, if you don't want to go to that link, if you use that link, I get $1. And if you've never downloaded the companion, but if you don't like using links provided to you by streamers, I understand. You just go to untapped.gg, go to download and get the companion. The companion looks like this. It is really, really helpful for drafting and playing. It is a crutch probably at this point that I really miss when I'm playing in paper. But this is what you get with the companion here. The extension is what allows you to hover over my cards. The untapped.gg extensions allows you to hover over my cards and have them get bigger so you can read them. But basically, one of the things that you'll be able to do is look at your deck. And when you see me hover down here, I'm seeing what's still in my deck. Potentially. And you can see what the opponents played as well. That's the player deck window and opponent deck window. So while you're playing, this is a really, really, really key little companion, and it's very, very good. I rely on it very heavily. But you can also look here at limited, and you can see the set guide. So you can see that if you see these cards, right? These commons, you can assume maybe that color might be open. One of the key things in this, you can see the top performing color pairings here that's across bronze to mythic. If you just want one set, you're going to have to do premium. If you want to adjust the filters, often you're going to want to get the premium version of this, but you don't have to currently. So you can see the best performing colors. You can see that if these commons are, you know, coming to you, that might mean that color is open and you should move into it. Mogwai Bubbles! Don't feed after midnight. Sorry. Welcome, Raiders. We are looking at some helping stuff for draft, which is this. But you can also see the signpost and archetypes. So I can talk you through the cards and what you're looking for and what each archetype is hoping to do. And so you can look for cards that do those things. So it also talks you through the mechanics if you're interested. And again, the pick order here, I'm not sure exactly what comes with premium, but like the pick order is really interesting because it can tell you the relative or win rates of cards. So you can tell what cards are absolute bombs and you know, win all the time, etc. You know, you get the you know, played win rate or in hand win rate, and then yeah. So these can help you figure out which cards are stronger than which other cards. So that's one of the things that you can do. At a glance, also, while you're playing, you can look at the combat tricks in the set. You can filter them by color and mana value, and just see really at a glance what you might be facing with. Like if they have like one red open, okay, it's these three, right? It's these four, sorry. And so you can go from there. So helpful while drafting is the draftsmith, which I think you can get the first few free somehow, but this is with the premium. It can give you the rankings of the cards, and it can help you to figure out which cards might be best for your deck in terms of just their general power level, but they're also their synergy with your deck. Again, take it with a grain of salt. You might want to play different cards. That's totally fine. It can also give you deck building recommendations. So the other thing you can do is look at trophy decks and see what other people are building that has won out into a trophy. So it will show you, and you can also view the draft and how the deck was played. So it's pretty cool. And you can filter by rank, and you can filter by, yeah, there's a lot of things. So, Untapped is a very good, trick for helping out with drafting a new set, what you don't really understand yet. That said, a lot of the features we're discussing here are with the premium as opposed to the free, but some of it's free, so you're good. So yeah. So that's for newer drafters. That would be what I recommend. The main thing is to keep an eye on what looks like it's strong and open. But yeah, so another thing is don't do what I'm doing here. We happened to get that last game, but like, I'm just having fun with this deck. In general, if you're a newer drafter, I would recommend staying with 2 colors, maybe a splash of a third. I think the most straightforward deck really to some degree is green black. And more powerful in its straightforwardness, but you can, for newer players, but for more advanced players, obviously blue red tends to be the thing. But yeah. Yeah, always take data with a grain of salt and understand exactly what the sample size is and go forward from there. But it is a good trick for that. Shadow. So yeah. When you draft your 45 cards, only 40 cards. So you're going to be drafting like, oh no, I don't know if I can. Oh, fine, I'll keep it, whatever. I didn't come here to play right. If I get a third land, I can play this, and then I can play that into it. Let's try it. And then I can reach the horizon and play Sin eventually. But yeah, so there's an app that can help you. That's the Shadow. Untapped.gg can help you build that deck. But you're not going to want to build a 45 card deck. It's 40 cards. On average, you're going to want about around 15 creatures and 8 spells. It's up to you, but it depends on, like, obviously this thing is more full of equipment, which are actual spells, but you want to count the number of creatures you can produce. Please give me an untapped land. Please give me an untapped land. Please give me an untapped land. It's called untapped.gg. Yeah. Here's the link if you want to download the companion right away. And then also you can go from there. All right. They did get a land. I did not. Sadness hits the stack. We're not going to attack here so that I can maybe combat tutorial next turn. Too bad. I wonder if I should be running 18 lands in this. We have Precious, Fenrir, Ignis, Reach. We only need to make it to 3, okay, yeah, no blocks. Okay, all right. I don't think 18 is correct. I think it would, yeah. Okay. Well, it is tapped. This one I will trade with though. You want to trade? They don't want to trade with their Ahriman. All right, too bad it's tapped. But next turn I can play some things maybe. Our mana is sus in this deck, of course. We do have a lot of fixers, but but it's a little sus. The question next turn is if I draw a land, whether I reach. And I think it heavily depends on whether they play, like, a larger 4-drop. Yeah. I don't know that I can afford to reach next turn. Even if I do draw the 4th land. Although, what else am I doing? If I combat tutorial this, it's still not blocking well. I think here I'm supposed to block here. So they have one fewer thing to possibly sacrifice. Alright, Ignis is at least another land. I would like a second red source for now. No, okay, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so I'm gonna take a second red source. I think we're gonna be too far behind in this game, unfortunately. There's still a chance. We'll see. So to reach the horizon, we're gonna get a black source. I don't think we have a town that has a black. No, we do. We do a red-black actually, and a green source, I think, so that we have double green and the black, as well as the double red and double blue. Oh no, my poor baby Ignis. All right. Oh, I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. Too bad. This one. This one. And we're probably dead. Okay. Sipo Vega! Love you too, Huggles back. Alright. So yeah, the green-black is just pretty straightforward. It has the removal, it has decent creatures, it has ways to make sure you hit your land drops. So it tends to be one of the more winning and sort of straightforward decks. We are playing an absolute mix of jank. So I do apologize. It's just too much fun. Even if I play this out this turn, if I draw an untapped land, I will not be able to win because this comes into play tapped and they'll just be able to get around with lethal. Oh, they have Esper Origins. That's a very winning card. Cheers! Have fun, Malguy! Some quests. Okay, alright. Just don't get fed after midnight. We would need a Wrath here to win. Ice Flan actually is okay here if they have literally nothing. Let's go. I'm sure they have something. By now, they have to have removal for this, but there we are. Hey, Purpose-Driven Life! It's 3:33 a.m. I have a very weird schedule. So I've been up for a while, but it's still not, it's not like evening for me as far as like schedule wise. Titty! Okay. I need an untapped land because then I can actually call a sea. No, I'd still die to the flyer. All right, we die. I can Balam gain 3 life, but that's gonna be exactly lethal with the flyers anyway. I don't think there's anything I can draw. So I think we just concede here. Like I can combat tutorial this and see what we get. But I don't think it's good enough. So we just say GG's and move on. Okay. I know it was a good effort against a really nice curve from them. It was a little bit rough for us as far as like not hitting a third land for a while. You stumble on a land, you tend to lose in this format. You're on MTGO doing leagues, nice. Go for it, Shadow. What's up? Well, we have Chocobo on one, so... But we have 3 of our black cards, of which there are, I think, only 4... No, there's 2 Veins. Treachery. Whatever, let's go. If I get a third land, I can combat tutorial the Saz. Come on, deck. Yes! Although I need it to stay alive. If they kill the Chocobo, we're ranched. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, and it's black! Let's go! All right, black source there. So, Fenrir. Red source. Green source. Charge. Sorry, okay. I can't leave the Deadly Dispute up, unfortunately, but we're almost at Sin Mana. Aw, my burb. You burb killer. All right, I think I like playing this out, going to attacks, charge, end the turn. Four and 2 red when it enters and attacks, does something equipment can attack when equipment. Oh, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. Yeah. What's your question about Gilgamesh? Actually, cancel. We're gonna get a card off of this. Yeah, because that's still 3. I think we're sinning. Better that than to be sinned against. Because we have fight on. Fenrir, please. Nah, of course. Do I think red-white cube draft would work? You could make a cube. And if you're asking whether in normal... Oh, we gotta kill that. If you're asking whether in normal draft... Boros, meaning red-white, is an archetype, yes, you can absolutely draft Boros if you want. Okay, so we can Ice Flan that down, actually, this turn instead of killing it. I don't actually have to kill it here. So we play this. Play Ice Flan. We tap that down. We go charge. We grab another... Oh. We grab another opponent. We grab another opponent. So, so draft is different. So cube is a form of draft, but not all draft is. Oh my god, Sky Soldier, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, the opponent's just like, I'm out. It's okay. Sky Soldier, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's so kind. You are so kind. Thank you, thank you. I announce this on random occasions, but the Bonjour tout le monde is my grandmother's voice. She recorded it for the Voyager Golden Record, the one that's being broadcast through space. By the Voyager spacecraft. So it's nice to hear her voice. Sorry, thank you so much. So yes, so cube is different from oh, thanks, Sky Soldier. Yeah, it's I'm so proud of her. Yeah, the one that Carl Sagan sort of engineered, that golden record. Hi, Floof. So yeah, cube is a form of draft. It's a form of draft in which you someone has crafted the pool of cards from which you draft. Instead of Wizards itself doing the set or something like that. Hi. Hello, cat. Thank you, man. Yeah, she was really amazing. Are you, mwah, hi. Morning, Marco Nori. But yeah, so, Wizards, when Wizards does a set, it's just draft. So if you're asking, Shadow, whether you can draft white red in Final Fantasy, absolutely. That's Boros. We call it Boros. It just has a name, a guild. So there's definitely an archetype of white red in this. You can absolutely draft white red. Hi, Christmas. We haven't mailed out anything yet. I just finished the last of the giveaways because we hit 1,000 YouTube subs. So the giveaways will all be going out next week. I'll be packing them up this weekend and then sending them all out. All right, Hat. Don't eat. No, stop it. Stop it. No. But yeah, we just gave up out a jumpstart booster. All right, let's go. I've got poo-poo. Uh-oh, they might be aggressive. We'll see. All right, so we go forest into poo-poo. It's in honor of your grandpa? Oh, that's wonderful. That's so sweet of you. Thanks to your grandpa for serving. I will block the 3 power. A land is a good draw here, because that means we can put another one into play and ramp ourselves. So we're gonna Prisha's Wanderings and hope not to die, I think. If it had been a black source, I would have just played this out. I would poo-poo to put this out into play. It comes into play on top, and then I would play this, but... Alright. So, let's see. When does Edge of Eternities come out? It comes out soon! It comes out really soon. I'll give you the release date in a minute. It's got some really cool old references to sci-fi, like Heinlein and Asimov and the others. Its trailer's horrid, in my opinion, though. It's just really boring. It's just Tezzeret, like, yapping for, like, hours. You haven't played Magic in a long time, but you saw some set. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, Final Fantasy does... Yeah, it did go by really, really fast. We're not done yet, though. We've got some time. It's a couple weeks, at least. All right, here we go. And a land. How nice. Are we cliving? Am I supposed to clive here? That feels wrong. We're not going to clive here. We're not going to clive. We're going to do this. And the Noliths. All right. You're pilot for the USA? Wow, that's awesome. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, absolutely, Trophy. I will give you a better date in a bit. Sorry, I don't want to pause the game to go check the exact release date. We should have an early access streamer event coming up. They'll announce it to us coming up. I mean, Poo Poo can attack as a, what, base power +1. Interesting. I could have put this in the graveyard in case they blocked this and I could fight on that, but I think we're just going to let this go. We're not going to kill this. It's going to go away anyway. But I'm just going to play this out next turn. See what we do. I could have attacked with this. That leaves it open to the, like, discounted kill something that, that's tapped, as opposed to untapped for 5. All right, let's go. All right, time to attack. Charge. You want to trade? Which card art styles do you hate? Oh, this thing. I see. Yeah, they're not for everybody. And they are hard to read, definitely. Okay, so they're going to steal my T-Rexor. But then they're going to give it back to me, so we're okay. I wonder if I let Poo Poo go, actually. Just eat up 5 of the damage? That might actually be okay. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Danitha looks red, definitely. The aircraft discussion is cool. All right, what are you gonna do? They're going to twiddle their thumbs. Okay, I got it. There we go. Hi, Floof. That's a thing. That's a thing. I respect. I respect. I think Choco might eat it here. I love you, but no. Well, needing creatures going what? Okay, hold on. This just got interesting. Yeah, no, I think we let you go. This just got interesting. I dirtled a lot. I didn't run the Clive out early. I probably should have, but they hadn't run any removal out either, so. Let's see how this goes. Hey, cat, cut it out. All right, you gotta go out. Alright. Pass to attackers. Now they might have a big mass pump spell as well. Let's see. My turn. Oh. Alright. Oh my god, Sky Soldier, you're so generous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Peter, hello. Thank you, Sky Soldier. Thank you. All right, let's go next to combat. I don't think we attack here. I think we just keep the Wyvern back. The Wyvern would be what I was considering attacking with. I don't think we do that there. Am I good at MTG? You are. I'm decent. Thank you so much, Sky Soldier. Really sweet. Much love, Sky Soldier. Thank you so much. Alright. Primal Garuda coming in. My poor little chocobo. They just don't want to let it live. Alright, fair. Baconator. Alright, let's see what they got here. Sure. Huh. Okay. I have multiple options at this point. Yes, kill it. Kill it! Kill it so I can bring it back. Sorry. Brawl canceled multi-copy cards. Oh, I'm sorry. I would assume that if they're banned in Brawl, it's for a reason. Oh, it's a bug? It's in the known issues? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, they'll probably have it fixed soon, one assumes. Huh. Okay. This is fine. We still have Eden to get Sin back, and we've got Clive in hand. I think we're okay. All right, so we're gonna Eden back Sin. Oh yes, go for it. Enjoy. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Warrior's sword, sure. Okay, gross. That was beautiful. This deck is a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. But yeah, Arena should fix their issues. If it's a known bug, they're probably already working on it. We still have like 14 cards, I think, in the library. But yeah, this deck should not work, but it is working, so I'm so happy. It will probably start losing now again, but like, it doesn't matter. Okay. Need a third land, as always, but we've got the Balam to get it if we need it. I don't know if I like your name. It is John Oliver. Let's go, poo-poo. Go, poo-poo, go! land! So happy! Let's go black source here. Yeah. Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, if we're gonna draw only green sources, that's a little rough. Right. No, need blue. Need blue. All right. Oof. I'm aware that that does that. I just can't cast it in the same turn as I cast Fight On. They too know the power of the poo-poo. Or I could just draw it. So here's the thing. If I drew a 6th land anyway, I would want to play this. And if they counter that, I want to fight on that plus the Fenrir. So we are going to try and cast this here into open mana. Because if they want to use counter magic on this, hopefully we can fight on, get it back, play the other things. Unfortunately, that exiled it, and now I'm sad. But there we are. The 3 men, I was thinking it was going to be the Surveil counter, but oh well. Ooh, Ultimecia, okay. So we can Vane's Treachery that, play the Ignis. My poor T-Rexor. Exiled forever. Oh, this is a problem because I'm not sure this is the right thing to do. If they have a discard your last card, we're going to be a little bit upset. It won't be that bad. We actually don't have that many things in the graveyard to get back, but if they play like Malboro or like Hecdice, that'll be annoying. I could have kept it in hand for the Sages for that reason, but sacrificing that was way better than sacrificing a poo-poo. So I think we're gonna get sinned against here, actually. We could very easily. Sin giveth and sin taketh away. Kenrith! Fudge! Oh, it's way worse than that. Okay. Help. Oh, Atraxa would be awful too, yeah. Just thin the deck some more. We're completely effed, though. Kenrith is not something I can handle here. At least we got rid of their graveyard so they can't reanimate the Ultima. That's the main thing there. What stupid bonus sheet. Not that I'm not playing with fair. Like the set itself has so many unfair cards already, like Sin and the Clive that we have. But like, why do we need a bonus sheet with Atraxa, Kenrith, Cryptic Command, Perforos, freaking Ragavan, Winota, all the things? That riddle me that, Batman. You don't happen to be an enchantment, right? I want to run this out so I can draw, but I also need to prevent them from, like, killing this and reanimating it. Shnikes. Alright, well, live by broken cards, die by broken cards. Yes, it can. Put target creature card from a graveyard. Oh, under its owner's control. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. I am absolutely wrong. You are absolutely correct. So under its owner's control, so we put it back under my control. That's fascinating. I love it. Do they know that is the question? Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, that's so fascinating. I'm so excited. That's so cool. That's a good point, Ree. But I'm so sorry I'm mispronouncing your name at all. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go cancel. Does it get +1 so? Okay. Thank you for telling us that. I have not played with Kenrith that much, if at all. Actually, literally at all. Well, they must know that because they didn't use the treasure to bring it back in theory, unless they were like just drawing and then doing the thing. or they're listening to the stream because it was interesting. Okay, let's see. This is going to be fascinating. Yeah, I mean, it can put a +1/+1 counter on anything at any time as well. So I'm wondering why it's not attacking with more things. All right, what do you have in your graveyard? Just spells, right? And then we have poo-poo that we could get a treasure for. I mean, a gold, food for. Let's go for that. Stop with the lance! Armagerd. Okay, well. Yes, it's dead. All right, resolve. I'm not going to play this out because, sorry, the forest out, even though it would pump this by 1, because I really don't want to lose this. So we're going to go next to combat. No attacks, end of the turn. They're going to be able to draw off the Fenrir. Still probably going to lose this game, but I got so much value off of that. Let's see. All right, I gotta hope they didn't draw the fight on or whatever it is. At instant speed. Nice. I'm gonna deck myself. It's gonna be hilarious. All right. Can I do this with this trigger on the stack? I think I might be able to. Actually, it won't matter. It won't matter. I shouldn't because that's 2 cards that I would have to discard as well. That's not a good idea. Okay, I should have done that. I absolutely should have done that because these cards are ass. They have removal? Alright. They do have removal. Okay. Well, they're decking faster than we are. We're also dying faster than they are. Okay, that's just sad. So there are very few lands left in the deck. There's Sin, there's Clive, there's Icefland, there's... Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we are dead. The Albed Salvagers would kill us if nothing else. They outdrew us by like 4 cards, but we still have about as many, if not more lands than they. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They just did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Oh well. Two in the graveyard already. Okay, so Malbro, we don't care about that. Except that it makes us lose life. Yes, but my poo-poo is big now! Well, there goes Clive. Number 2. There are 18 different ways they have lethal on this board. Why haven't you killed us already? Is by sacrificing treasures and, like, the creatures to the Ahriman? I don't know. Let's go. Maybe they wouldn't have thought of it had I not said anything. Yeah, they had to make me go through this. I had no cards in, like, I had the Precious Wandering in hand, but, like, once I played the Precious Wandering, once they played the Malbro, they could have just done this. Like... Alright, 3 wins so far. Really good with this deck, because deck is a mess. But that one was a little bit of flood, unfortunately, and didn't find the other powerful cards we needed. Oh well. Artifacts, absolutely, yeah. Any like permanent that goes to the graveyard can die, including tokens. Tokens disappear once they hit the graveyard, but they do cause dying triggers to trigger. And now they're trying to make a brick wall on my property. Fight a dinosaur to the death. That's just so good. Alright, so we Vector, we play Island, we play Wyvern, we Deadly Dispute the little treasure, like, token it makes. Lock Coal. Okay, that sucks. Drawing a green by now would have been good. Calm down, OP. Calm the fuck down. Methinks we're doomed. Well, this is never flipping. Okay. Minor moral satisfaction. Oh, stop. That's that's a lot of lands. Want to trade? I don't think they want to trade. I think they're going to do something here. Nope, they traded! Ultimecia. And since we've drawn only lands, I only have the Chocobo. Wait, no, I have Dragoons and Ice Flan. Okay, if we could get Ice Flan, that would be super fucking sweet. Pardon my French. Or if we could draw non-lands, that would also be sweet. I think they forgot my poo-poo can pump. All right. I'm sure they have removal for this too. We do Edent on Sin then at that point, I think. Okay. All right, so I assume they remove this when I go for the flip. Let's go. I'm gonna loose the Black Mage's Rod unless they start drawing lands. I need them to start drawing lands. That is not a fucking land! You have only 7 lands! I have a metric fucked up. Alright. Let's go. Okay. So I can kill this. At least that's 3 damage naturally. So I have to kill that, I think, prior to anything else going on. Wait, did I click on the wrong one? I did. I need to hope they brick on it and do something land-wise here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13. So this costs 6. And this costs 7. All right. Please just brick. Please just... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. That's not a non-land. That's at least something. All right. So we lose this land and this treasure to do this, so I can't do both in the same turn, but it's still probably correct. Gotta hope Sin into Balam. So we fight the one that's currently equipped so that they don't automatically get that damage, I think. Since we drew a land, we can do this. Gotta hope for the dino, I think. That's a nice one, actually. That works, too. That works very well. As a start. Yes! Booyah! Oh, okay. Dino to gain 3 or that was so perfect. 4 wins with this deck. That is sweet. Yeah. So, anything hitting the graveyard basically means it's dying. And so permanents and tokens, permanents dying, so if it hits the graveyard, again, tokens disappear once they do, but they do have the moment of hitting the graveyard, which means they die. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to forest cycle this and play the Ignis next turn. But if they're blue, they might have a counterspell for it. How bad is that? I can just play the Nolus to start getting things going. I don't think that's correct. I think we're going to try and find the land. Okay, good. Forest. Now the question is whether we fetch a... Well, actually, it's not even fetch. We don't get a choice. We got to see what we get. Sigh. Oh man, there goes Reach and Fenrir. That is really bad. I need to shuffle. How do I shuffle? Oh, I think we might lose this one because of that. That's really sad. Bugger. Okay, I don't have a way to shuffle, I don't think, currently. That's really sad. Those are two land fetching things that are really bad for us to lose. Although if I do draw a black source, I can fight on the Ignis and try again. Alright, Tifa, go. Just draw what I need, exactly. So simple! I do need a black source. A black source would go a long way because this gives us a treasure. Blitzy Bally. Come on, Dak. Give me Precious Wanderings. Or a swamp. No. Not what I asked for. Also, not what I asked for. Oh well. Thus endeth the run, most likely. That was such an unfortunate hit here. Oh well. I don't want to move the knives to the Noliths thing to Tifa. The doubling would work better that way, but they already want to kill the Tifa. There's no reason to do that. I'd rather trade here or do other stuff. Oh, that's the second Cecil in a row. Well then. It gets countered here. Or killed. Either way. We are not going to discard. We're just gonna play on our 5/5 for 6. Great ROI. No attacks. Bye-bye, Clive. One more land in Colosseum could have killed could kill the anima. The anima. Alright, so they must have another removal spell here for the Nolus, and then they're gonna make me sacrifice the Clive via the anima. Which probably means I'm dead because I lose 3 life with it too. Not much we could have done this game, unfortunately. Unless we drew a black source earlier. Yeah, they just have all the things right now. That's three vein treasuries? 3? Yeah. Alright, well. I don't have to sacrifice it this turn, but... Not sure there's anything that gets us out of this. Three premium removal spells early is a thing. All right. Well, we got more wins than I was expecting with that deck. That's nice. I mean, I think we actually could have gotten more if we had drawn a black source that game. But the mill was unfortunate, and then not hitting a black source after that. Little brutal, but again, that was me being silly with a deck, so... That'll work. Yeah, 3 Veins Treachery there. If I'd moved over to Tifa, they would have killed it instantly, and then I would have been able to get in for quite a bit. I was representing maybe doubling or doing other things for it. Ugh. Okay. Well, I mean, it loves us in the past few drafts. All right, let's go. Clive. Final Fantasy 16. Cool costume. It's a wandering minstrel. It's a wandering minstrel, chat. I should just take the Sephiroths. God damn it. We already got to live this dream. We did get a trophy with a wandering minstrel deck, but I really I want to do this instead. Should I take it, chat? Or should I just take my Sephiroths and go try to wield a garland? No, like I said, we've already trophied with it. Ah. I want to. I'm sorry, chat. Technically, you should just take Sephiroth's intervention there. All right, suplex, cornered, summon fat chocobo. Gonna take suplex here. Not taking the adventurers in at this point. If I'd taken Sephiroth's, I'd take Darkness Crystal here, probably. I could still do this. But I really want to do this. But what if it's not open? Ah. Call, stuck, summon, Garuda, town. This town might wheel. This town I want. Dream's good. Airship crash, fine. Stroke of Midnight Dees. There's so much going on in that artwork. I could stare at it for a while. That's a good one. Shoe Puff is actually interesting here. The white towns actually interest me the least. I do want to get one or two, but they're the ones that are going to be least helpful overall for casting our main spells. Because in theory, we're like teamer base, maybe splashing some black removal, and then the white is just sort of a for this dude. Blitzball. Here, I guess we take the Rabanastra, even though it's white. I don't mind the Ochu or the Blitzball here. It's actually, those are both fine. Great Sword's fun too, but not the base colors. All right, let's go town. Ooh, that's the town we definitely want. Clash wouldn't be bad, but I need this one. This one's so important. Okay. All right, well, we're getting handed the towns, which I really like, and they are showing up in the packs, so that's good too. Not only are people not taking them, but they are also in the packs to start with. Sid. Shoe Buff. Nice. Racetrack fun. Relentless fine. We're gonna go for our towns. Not the adventurers in though. Not yet anyway, unless I get desperate. All right. Can we get the white-green one as the last bit? Nah, adventures in. Again, I'll run it if I have to. Magic pot! Ooh, Cactuar! There's a town. This one I'm not as interested. I'm interested in Overkill or Cactuar, and I think it's Cactuar. Technically, I should take the Overkill, I think. That would be the actual pick, or even the Wyvern, but I'm not here for that. Are we like a minor burb theme? I think we might be a minor burb theme. There's a White Mage's Staff, Ice Flan, Crystal's Chosen, Bard's Bow. Let's go minor burb theme. Oh, okay. Now this is unfair. This is absolutely unfair. There's a Gungaga, a Dragoon's Wyvern, and a Sephiroth's. We're gonna take the Sephiroth's, but I really want that Dragoon and Wyvern, and I really want the Gungaga here very badly. Farseek wouldn't be bad either. Blitzball, Deadly Dispute. I I don't think Tifa's where I'm supposed to be, but it's not awful. And cargo ship not awful here either. Not that it ramps us to anything, it's just that it's a 2-3 blocker in the air. Gigason's not awful either because it fetches us stuff. I think, yeah, we'll take this for now. Gone and Crossroads Village and White Mage's Staff and Cornered and the Blitzball shot that gives this trample. Okay. I think we take the Crossroads Village first. Oh, that hurts though. All right. Ooh, Town Greeter and a Baron. We're gonna take the Town Greeter here, I think. That's a lot of... Whenever I'm freaking in white, I don't see a single White Mage's Staff. I think we've seen like 4 so far. All right, we'll take a Town Greeter. I want that Blitzball. I want lots of this. I want a lot of this. Oh well. All right, we'll take a Blitzball here. Over Scorpion Sentinel? Scorpion Sentinel does hold the ground pretty well for blue-green base. I'm taking Blitzball. Okay, I should have taken the other thing. Okay, do we want Sorceress's Schemes here so we can get back Sephiroth's? I think actually that's correct. I don't want this. Don't want that. Yeah, okay. Airship Crash, Sabotender, Ring. Oh, Ring can ramp us to these and can tap something down. I actually think we want this. Huh. It's the first time I've said that. Okay, so let's take an Ice Flan here over Cactuar number 2. I might have to run the magic pot. We'll see. Might need a little bit of recursion because we do mill with the Town Greeter. Oh, Gungaga, nice. Okay, so we have 3 sources of black so far for the Sephiroths, along with the Blitzball. That and a world map. So, that's not so bad. The 4 sources of black, 4 sources of red, 3 sources of blue, amongst the lands. 3 sources of blue. Interesting. This one's a 3/3 blocker for cheap, but it also can get in for damage. We're trying to get there. I'm gonna take the Airship Crash first over Blitzball shot for the Cactuar. This is removal. Another Blitzball. Ooh, Dion, get in. I want that Sephiroth's intervention very badly and the battle menu. All right, Dion, let's go. Are we Shantotoing here? I only have 3 things that trigger it. I don't think I'm supposed to. We could take Ultros, though, because it draws removal and I have 3 things that trigger it. And I can play it early and it's fine. Shantoto's better, though. Screw it, let's go. This is a pile. We only live once. Yeah. That's very true. Second Sephiroth's intervention. Town Greeter, Crossroads Village. Eden. Okay, Sephiroth's intervention here. I want that Town Greeter pretty badly and the Crossroads Village, but we're going to take the removal. 6, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Okay. Ooh, Goobo. Yeah, Goobo. We really want Prisha's Wanderings and the Reach thing that we had last deck. Huh. Diamond Weapon, huh? And the 15th White Mage's Staff that I really want when I play white. Just take Windurst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically 13. The other Windurst did not come back, but I still think I need this Diamond Weapon. So, like, this can be cycled. Ooh, Guadasalam. Okay. Malboro can be cycled for a swamp. I don't think we do that here. Some good stuff, but let's just take this town. That's a really good one for us. Deck needs help. I might have to run a Sandworm. Where are the Precious and stuffs? Saga's just the fat chocobo? Because although these turn into sagas, I can't get them back. But she still filters. So although I don't mind Slash and Bard's Bow here, we're going to take the Rydia. Because she might be able to get back a chocobo. Giselle Greens is good here. Capital City is also good. Giselle Greens gives us another thing for Choco. I think our fixing isn't that bad right now. It's not great, but it isn't that bad. And I think I need this for the Choco. Okay, I think we have enough playables now. All right. Self-destruct. That is a very good thing to have with Jumbo Cactuar on the attack. There's also a Magic Damper, not bad either. Another Airship Crash, a Laughing Mad. This might be a random encounter deck. I don't think white was wide open. I definitely think somebody was in it because you didn't see the battle, whatever it was, come back or anything like that. I do think there was plenty of white mages opened, staffs opened, and that was rough not to be able to capitalize on. The Infinite Adventures airship is actually okay here. Okay. This is a weird one. But yeah, White Mage's staff might have just been opened, like millions of them, and it did look like they were. I wish I could have had more. Yeah, hopefully it will be fun. We'll see. So now I don't need to run the Sandworm. I don't think it's necessary. It is another pip for Clive, but I don't think that stays in. Cut one airship crash. Cut the cactuar. The little one. The jumbo stays. Bonjour vide. Alright, probably this one goes now. Nah, that's fine. Alright, Barrett. We don't do equipment, but it is a 4-4 reach for 4, which is not bad. But I think we let that go here, and then we play this. Alright, this gives us 8 sources of green, 6 sources of red, 5 sources of black, 5 sources of blue, 5 sources of white, plus Blitzball and World Map, and the Gardener adding extra green, the Town Greeter hoping to find stuff, this hoping to find stuff, this can fetch a blue source. I think I might want one more green source here, and one fewer white source if I can. No, I can't because I don't want to ditch the one basic. This might have been too... Like, maybe when I took the diamond weapon, I should have taken something else there. I thought I wasn't going to get enough playables, really, that, like, mattered. But this is a lot of top end. Like, I could have let this go. I thought I was going to get another town greeter so that I could mill stuff into there, but... It might be that the airship is what I'm supposed to run instead of, like... No, never mind. Instead of Shantoto. We have 4 things that trigger Shantoto, one of which does it twice in theory. Can I go down a red source? Because, nah, okay, hold on. No, let's try it. Let's try it. All right. Mess. Let's go, mess. It's not as good a mess as the last mess, I fear. But we'll try this. Yeah, or at least the chat font has changed, yes, but not anything else. All right, Crossroads Village on green, Treno on 2, unless I draw it on tapped land. Okay, never mind, hold on. Crossroads Village on white. Or red. Red, I think. Have I tried any Ravaging Allegiance? Nah, I've been doing Final Fantasy. We only get it for so long. Tifa did something very useful. Go Tifa. All right, gonna play Treno coming up along with Giselle Greens or Airship Crash. Okay, Greens it is. Perfectly happy to trade like this. How would I rate the set compared to other recent ones? I mean, with or without the bonus sheet? With or without the bonus sheet? Without, I think it's really fun. I mean, there are some crazy, crazy cards in it, of course, even without the bonus sheet, like the one of these in my hand. But, and this is a crazy uncommon. Normally. We're not running it in the way it's supposed to be run, but normally. I think it's better than Dragonstorm. I'm not sure about Ether Drift. Well, she did her job and got some removal out of their hand. Oh no, we could have actually done it! Okay. Oh, he's game breaking because if you don't answer him right away, he gets too much value. Oh, I believe you. Okay, so if I go for this and they have the 5 mana removal spell, it doesn't go so well. But do I have a better play this turn? Not really. I mean, I can play this out, but it's not doing anything right now. Okay. That's a lot of cards. Okay. I do need another blue source for the flan to make it really good. I don't really want to discard it here to get another blue source because that doesn't do anything for me because it's not a town. No, my Ifrit, you jerk. Well, that just makes me sad. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back from that, unfortunately. Draw's not been great here. I think I'm going to cycle the airship crash. Try and find something else to do. Ah, see, you too know how to do that. We take 7 here. At the very least. For having so many towns, we've drawn relatively few, actually. Oh well. We have 2 Sephiroth's intervention that might take care of the behemoth. Alrighty then. Please don't have any removal. Okay, thanks, bye. If they do have removal, we are just done. I don't think there's anything we can do to come back from this. And it looks like they do. Of course. I could have waited and killed this, but I think this was the better play just because it stops their attacks, period. At that time. Why didn't they attack with Grand Pulse? They can pump it. Whatever. No blocks. I think that was a mistake on their part. Okay, never mind. They had 2 Choco Comets. Alright. 2 Choco Comets. No GG's for us. Alright. So I could kill the Behemoth there before playing the 8-8. I think the 8-8 was a better play. But there we are. Next one. All right, let's try it. So we play Insomnia. If we draw a green source, we play town greeter. If we don't draw a green source, we play world map and crack it for a green, I think. Actually, hold on. Do I crack it next turn? Yeah, I think so. I gotta counter my town greeter is the question? They are. Okay. That's fine. We don't actually need it with his hand. And if that's what they're doing with their turn, I think we're okay. If we get an untapped land, we play Fat Chocobo. Ooh. Okay. Ice Flan! Na Ice Flan! In block. Guess what's happening next turn if I draw a land? We're gonna play Cactuar, mother... Okay. Unless I'm Deoning, depending if Deon's still alive. Alright, not alive. Yes, but we put out lots of things. Fear our things. Charge. Big things. Very big things. Okay, diamond weapon down. But if I draw an island, I can tap that down and attack for 1,000,000. Ah, it's tapped! Technically, it would work. Alright, chumperonis. Are you doomed, son? Lass. Or other identifier. I think you are. Let's see if it bounces. Tippy tap 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 tap. 1,000 damage! Go, Cactuar! You would have let that happen. Yeah, big numbers fun, exactly. Yeah, you would have let that play out. Sometimes it's frustrating though. I understand. It would have been nice to get to get the 10,000 like, or what, yeah, whatever. Is it 1,000 or 10,000 damage, or what is you so sweet? Or 100,000. No. I know it's not 100,000, but that would be cool. Okay. Oh, found the self-destruct for the cactuar. So we go Guadasalum into Mountain into Gubu Gardener. Oh, Stiltskin. That was a free attack. They could have done the Stiltskin. All right, now we'll go to Ring with this. Plus this. Arena stops calculating at 1.07 billion. All right, so we take at least 4. And they gain 1. I'm trying to think whether I want to tap this and leave up the... No. Gaily Cat! Good card. Mm. Hmm. Owies. I was thinking about self-destructing something, but the Furion beforehand, but further don't get this, but I think we're alright. Not doing that. I mean, I don't think it's a good play. I think it's rough the position we're in, but not much I can do about it. No, don't do stupid things, Arena. At least try not to. We're still dead, basically. Because I have to tap this now. I was hoping to block and then tap and do it. Sigh. Huh. Okay. Not good enough. Not good enough! I need a removal spell, you jerk! Oh well. Oh, okay. Never mind. We weren't gonna get there anyway, because they're just drawing straight gas. Okay. And removal spells. Alright, 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 alright. I don't think we were winning that game no matter what I did. The attack one turn was a little bit greedy, but I think it was necessary to start trying to win, but we then drew a couple lands there. Oh well. That's a hell of a name. Alright, so we fetch up a blue source. Okay. This is going to be a pivotal turn. God damn it. I never get to use her. Like, I actually, for how few cards this card, like, that trigger her in this deck exist, we keep having one in hand or getting one the next turn, and then they always have removal for her instantly. I'm so sad. Oh, God. Why, though? All right, Arena says no today. Oh god, we're doomed. Okay. Also, why am I only drawing lands for the most part? This sucks. Okay. Arena, you're just being mean now. We drew 2 extra cards! All they have to do is, like, yeah, I mean, if I could just had anything here, maybe I could do something, but, I just have lands. I just have the lands. Misery. We only got to 4 towns, too, out of our, like, 9. Ugh. Well, that one was painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 9 towns. Drew extra cards. There's just all lands, and there were basics for most of them. Go figure. Arena says no. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, I was kind of excited about that deck because it had the thing. The minstrel and all the stuffs and... eh. Got crushed. I do like this card. I think it's fun. It's for a very aggressive deck. I think the picks are Vane's Treachery or Ultros here, though. I think I'm gonna pick the Vane's Treachery. Although this is an awesome card. Yeah, I'll take the octopus, fine. Never mind. Ooh, fire magic. Thunder magic. Stuck. Ultimecia. I think we take fire magic. However, Ultimecia is very, very fun. And then passing the thunder magic is really rough here. Okay, take Dragoon's Wyvern, or we can decide that we're switching into green or white. This is crazy. Battle menu, white Oracite, and Slash as far as white removal. Choco Kick, Behemoth, Scientia as far as the green if we wanted to go into it. Dragoon's Wyvern, just really good blue. Dreams over first bomb. Could sit it up with artifacts. There's another cornered here. Do I want to be red-blue when we don't have a Shantoto? Could take the cornered here. This is a perfectly splashable card. Yeah. Ooh, sketching. And Warrior Sword would also trigger, and I don't mind how Scorpion Sentinel. Alright. Soup. Okay, fine. Alright. Guess so we want Emperors, we want Shantoto, we want all the things. All the things. Okay. Choco Comet. While we're getting greedy. Okay, I don't actually want much of this. I can just take the Crossroads Village for fixing. This is still a 4-drop for 4 that has reach, which is not awful. But it's not really good in this deck. I just... Huh. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the Crossroads Village here. I think Barrett would be an okay pick there. Just, it's not exciting. Nor is this, but... Casting our spells is good. And this might allow us, if like the Ultimecia wheels, we might splash the Ultimecia. Go Grixis. It's a late Slash of Light. Elder's not the worst for this deck. I think I'd rather a Rook turret first, though. Don't really want that for this. Haste Magic's okay. I think it's between the two lands. We're gonna take another Crossroads, I think. Morning, Magic Money! How you doing? May your farts be dry. Okay. I suppose that's a kind wish. Okay. Still waiting for a pack. Let's see. What can we get? Okay, Stuck is a really nice pickup here. I actually don't even mind the Relentless in this deck either, but we'll take the first Stuck over that because it's good removal. I could take this in case we were Teamer. I think the Laughing Mad's a fine pickup here instead because we already have the 2 Crossroads Village to splash the green if we really need to. I'd rather not have to in theory, but practice may be different. You are 1 turn away from winning your store championship in your dream. Oh, I'm sorry. Ristic frickin' study. Not as good in limited. We're still we could still do it though. Swallowed and Blazing Bomb are also good here. Oh, I think I'm gonna take the counter spell. I could try to make this work. It's not very good. I could just take a Dreams here and maybe it'll wheel. Or a thief's knife. I think it's dreams. We'll see if it wheels. I think we want the dreams. Okay. Ah, thank goodness our deck has just got like 100% better. 100% of like 2. But still, I'll take 4. Oh man. Best card is side quest here. I can take a magic damper to protect something, but this pack is awful for me. Hmm. This isn't going where I wanted it to go. Hamani, thank you so much for the 5 months! Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not going the way I... Oh, okay. Ice Magic is a nice pickup. That's another Ride the Shoe buff. This isn't quite going the way I wanted. Like, obviously Shantoto is a really good one, but I'm not seeing most other stuff that I would want. A red's still better than the black, but like, that I've been seeing, but... Me. Icky. Blazing Bomb is good. But that means the rare... No, okay, Tella is this pack, maybe? Because the first pack was Ristic Study, right? Or was that... Yeah. So Tella is this one. So if it wheels... okay. It's a late fate. None of this is making me happy. Alright, so somebody else is in red-blue, unfortunately. And took that thing. Alright, Emperor's a good pickup here. There's also a Wyvern. Fenrir's probably the best card in the pack, apart from maybe Intervention. Okay. Sahagin here over Retrieve. And Light. Okay, I would like to not play a bunch of this stuff. So I need help. Oh, another Dreams. Okay. There's also Baron, but I've got the 2 Crossroads, so our fixing should be okay. Alright, our deck is okay now. It needs help, though, still. Okay, Gilgamesh is just a 6/6 for... we want the Retrieve. Okay. 6/6 for 6. No equipment. I don't think that's worth it. So I'm just gonna take the retrieve. Pixie! Chocobo! Oh, man. Crap. And a counterspell. Why is it all the same pack? No, come on. I think we have to take the Pixie. But I really want that call. And I also want that... Oh, I want this... Oh, man. Okay, well, anyway, Pixie it is. Another Blazing Bomb. Terra, Baron. We'll do the Blazing Bomb. I guess we take the first magic damper here. Over Coral Sword. Awkward. Alright, we're gonna have a million dreams, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. These are the things I'm not... So, these are the things I'm excited to run, and maybe we just do this, but... Oh, why were they all in the same pack? That was brutal. I may change this up, we'll see. Like, I don't like haste magic here. So I'll probably add some of these. This is the base of the deck. You're splashing Arden, you're Selesnya deck, and no one can stop you, yeah. Just managed to play Farseek in a mono green deck? Oops. I guess we play this because we have, like, 4 dreams, I guess. Although, this is actually not bad in this deck. I guess we play this. Not running this. I might run Eden. Just because we could get back Shantoto or something like that. It's not great, but, Laughing Mad number 2. I don't think so. I'm just gonna take an uncommon for Vault Progress. And, oh man, why were they all in the same pack? That's so sad. I did manage to at least get Ultros, Emperor, and Shantoto. That's nice. 1 Sahagin, but, okay, so... a bunch of options for my final card. Wish I'd gotten that Chocobo. I guess we take the Sabatender here. Just to do incidental damage. Kieran's not bad because it can draw 3 and also cycle us through stuff, but it's not gonna... Yeah. This is also incidental damage with an O1. And then this is just a flyer, and this draws us further into stuff. Deck needed like another Sahagin or another and wouldn't have minded another of any of Ultras, Shantoto, or Emperor. It certainly would prefer another ice magic so that we can make Ultros big. We did have to pass some stuff that I didn't want to pass. Oh well. I think we take the Kikiran because we can draw into stuffs. And cycle through the lands. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely were competing with someone else for this deck at the table. I'm pretty sad about that. We did get some good cards, but we missed a lot of key components. Yeah, Doomfish. Yep. Definitely. Mm. We have no way of taking advantage of the draw here. At least we do have draw, so... And we have one piece of removal for the first thing they play, in theory. I need a land. I can play this next turn and it survives. Then I can do this, surveil, draw 2 cards. But Arena doesn't want to give me any lands because that would be too frickin' easy. Okay, I give up. You did jinx it? No, I don't actually believe in that shit. This was going to happen either way. Deck is 56% lands. All right. Aaron has been flooding us, and now it's just gonna screw us. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? Oh, good, it's the 4. Who was probably also in our draft and doing... No, might not have been, but, like, is also probably forcing this. I don't force this, but if I get it, I'll do it. So let's go with blue on this. I don't want them putting a counter on anything here. And making it indestructible for now. I'm with my fire magic here. Show me. We're not hitting lands, which is a little scary. And I'm not sure killing the bombing the Zac Fair. I'm not sure with this still in hand. I'm not sure whether that was correct, but we'll see. Sleep magic is annoying. Now we get this. All right. How exactly do we get rid of sleep magic? I mean, we can do 2 points of damage to everything here. I'm not sure I want to do that until they crew. What if they have counterspell? Do I just want to do this now? I think I do. Yeah, being stuck on 3 sucks. Okay. We'll see what we can do. This forces them to play something else out to crew the airship, I guess. But I could have waited a little bit more for them to commit more to the board. Hi, geeks! And Zac Fair again. Okay. Why, though? Why can't I draw a land? Why are we... This is 52% lands. We've been screwed both games. This sucks. Are you kidding me? Okay. Something. Jesus Christ. I like keeping up Swallowed by Leviathan, but I think I'm just going to make it sure if they drew a land, they don't get another draw here. But they can counter this. Or do other things. Of course they drew a removal. Of course, it's to 4. I forgot who I'm playing against. I could have held up counter for that, but I think we're still hoping to just keep going through here. But we've been mana screwed this game, and unfortunately, if they just bricked once here, we would have been okay, but I had to stop them from getting us draw to potentially get the removal, I think, and not take 6 that turn. This really sucks. I don't even know if the Dragoons is a good play here. We don't even really get a block that matters. Can't believe they top deck. They were empty-handed. I can't believe they top decked there. that was brutal, and we couldn't even get lands. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, these draws are awful. It's not our fault, I don't think. I think we played it right. I think actually the way we played that was correct. Unfortunately, we were just so mana screwed. And DeFore top decked the slash right before we were about to do stuff. So the Zac Fair can make this indestructible. So we are going to play Matoya out and not do the Swallowed. Yeah, we did what we could. The fire magic should have been good, but unfortunately then this was top decked for the Emperor again, and then this was going to have the 3 or more counters, was going to transform, and that should have been good enough, but unfortunately the no lands and that. So I have Suplex, and I have Ice Magic. So I think what we do here is we block with this. We don't force this because Suplex won't kill it in that case. Suplex still won't kill it because Zac Fair is there. So I can Dreams here, draw 2. Try to find Bounce. Don't have another blue source for it, though. Well, we can still block once if they don't have removal for the pixie. I could exile an artifact to shrink the cat, but that doesn't stop it from having 3 toughness, so my pixie still can't kill it. Don't slow-mo roll me to 4, please. Come on, I've already been mana screwed and then you top deck bullshit, so... Another flyer. We're fucked. And yet another flyer. We are absolutely fucked. Okay. Alright. Better lucky than good, but DeFore is both. I found my lands, finally. I have nothing. Let's just move on. So we've been mana screwed 2 games in a row. That does suck. I think we would have had that one again if DeFore hadn't top decked the removal spell. That is very annoying. I could have not used the bomb on... the 1-2 originally. But I really didn't want it to make the cat bigger, because then my fire magic couldn't kill it. We were stuck on 3 forever, so... and they were able to take care of the Emperor, which was our other mana, so... and the draws were bad. Oh well. We should have been able to, you know, start putting enough pressure on the board that even the flyers weren't... The one flyer, the cat, wasn't going to be enough. But we just couldn't because we were too constricted on mana. Oh well. Next one. Alright, we'll try Pixie on 2. Revern on 3. Oh, interesting. Okay. White source. Okay. I could have countered the train instead of stuck it. That wouldn't be awful. How many lands in a row was that? Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. And then remove it. Yeah, I think that was still, like, I wanted to use my mana efficiently to keep up the counter for the next thing, so... Also, they're in blue, so you don't necessarily want them to be able to counter that. I could copy the train in case they find removal here. That's interesting. Hmm. Oh, copying that seems better. Oh. Okay, that'll work. Spandex? Yeah. What Summoner's Sanctum? What? Can sketch and comment summoner? What? There isn't a Summoner's Sanctum. I don't know what you're... What? Oh, this! I don't think it says enchantment. Yeah, no. Sorry, I was thinking of the card is like stuck, and I just don't even think of the other part of it. Okay, all right. Well, I won a game. God, two mana squares into that. All right, at least that one was a nice one. Let's see whether we can get another one. Okay, Sahagin into Shantoto should be nice. Hopefully this can... we're not on the play, which is a little bit annoying. But... let's see what we can do. Thanks, Titanium! I'm countering my Sahagin. Okay, with an actual counter spell. Okay. It's a big flyer. Damn. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh, I wonder if... I always wonder if they're in our draft, because, like, we're doing pairings and they have the other stuffs. Alright. No attack. That is really good for us. But I am very afraid of this. Can't keep up the swallowed and do retrieve. Can keep up the damper, but I think we do this. Maybe I should have attacked there, actually. If I attack with Shantoto and they block with this, I can damper and at least eat that. I think I need to protect the Shantoto to have any chance, though. Okay. This one's gonna be a mess. Ah, that is what I wanted. Okay. I think I like keeping my one flyer. Oh ho. Okay. Shields down for one turn. All right. Shields down for one turn. Why aren't they attacking with the Ultima? This is so weird. I'm good with it, but this is so weird. Copy Emperor and kill Emperor? What if they have fire? This is an interesting one. What? But wait, why not mine? What? Do you need colorless mana for something? What? Help. What is happening? I have to be careful not to deck myself. I think I might actually here. We'll see. All right, this is gonna be an interesting game. Okay. I know I have 7 cards. I already mentioned possibility of decking out this game. They must have a lab maniac. That's... They must have a lab maniac. Maybe it's wrong not to block with the Reverend there. In case they do have a Chocobos. I don't know that I can win this game. All right, let's see if I can, though. Here we go. I think my only chance is to do the fire magic. And unlock the Shantoto and then have a crazy attack if possible. But I don't think it looks good. Oh, it doesn't, it's not, oh yeah, that's not the sleep. It doesn't unlock, right, that's true. Okay, so in that case... Damn it. Our stuck in summoners. Our Ultros has never shown up, and our stuck is not here. Alright, resolve. I'm assuming I get fire magicked out of this. I mean, sorry, Chocobo commented out of this. Damn. I can't counter that. No! The next card, you jerk! This sucks. Yeah, they've been misplaying this game terribly, but I cannot actually punish them for this at all. Yeah. I can't do 20 damage, unfortunately. And I'm at 1 card left in library. They're at 3. Yeah, this one was sad. We were I wonder what could I have done? I needed you. That's what I needed. So that we could tap things down and start swinging. Yeah, Ultros would have absolutely won the game. We just needed that sooner. That's too bad. Or them not to have removal once for one of our key pieces, like the Sahagin or Emperor. But, ugh. I wish it were, my friend. You did not play that very well. You crushed us, but you did not play that very well. There were like 8 turns you should have been attacking with Ultima. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah, that deck drew poorly. Very poorly. Ultros would definitely have gotten there. I mean, obviously they might have had removal for it, but they had removal for everything else that we had. But we did deck ourselves by we drew so many things, but we were looking for the I was looking for the Ultros, and the stock. But those were both in the bottom like 6 cards, so unfortunately nothing to be done. And that's a failing of our deck, is that it doesn't have enough ways to get through without that, if its other key pieces are taken care of. Draw so many extra cards, just not the interaction we needed early. And as you saw, we bottomed like 6 lands early. Which was good to work through them, but that was a lot of not playing out threats. Too bad. My first Kefka? And a Planisphere, which is really good. And an Auracite, Wyvern. Okay. Okay, that's creepy. People don't need more reason to fear this card. It is a clown already. Oh. I also haven't had a Joshua before. I'm still going to prioritize this one. And now I have to figure out whether I want, like, Counterspell or Cornered. I don't think Emperor is... I don't want to go red-green again. Red-blue again. Is it again? I'm not all about that life right now. But, I mean, that is the right play, I think. I mean, I think it's Counterspell, Emperor, or Cornered. Arg. Oh well. I guess we played the same thing. Maybe we'll have better draws. We'll see. I'm hungry. I should eat something. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think that's the best of those. I mean, I could take a dire rat and go the black, but I think we just keep going with the blue for now, because retrieve goes well with Emperor and Bomb. Me. I don't mind the Sentinel either. Ooh, combat tutorial and a Call the Mountain Chocobo. I think we take the first combat tutorial over the first Call the Mountain Chocobo here. The Queen, yeah. Queen goes in red, black best, obviously. It's still fine in red, blue, but it's not good compared to playing an actual 4-drop that makes a creature. Okay, here we'll take a Warrior's Sword. I'm not super happy with it here, but... I mean, Phantom Training is interesting, too. It's not too... No, okay. Fine. Yeah, run her back. Come on, Kefka. Let's, you'll be the difference in this deck, right? Eh. The Monk's Fist is not awful in this deck, but I don't really want it here. Well, it's thematic. Suplexing people in his spandex, yeah. That's a late weapon thingy. So here's Vector for Kefka. I think we just take the other combat tutorial and see if we can wheel that. or get another fixer for that. But combat tutorial's too important here, I think. We need the usual suspects. What? Go-Go. Oh, can I have this pack? Can I have Go-Go, Sleep Magic, Sorceresses, Thunder Magic, Call, Retrieve, and Combat tutorial? Are we Go-Going here? Or am I just taking Thunder Magic? Crap. Because that's a black card. This way. Go-Go's more fun. Ah. Crap. Okay, well, this is the right pick. Syncopate, Lights, Blitz. Icky, icky, icky. All right, we'll take a Crossroads to splash for the Kefka. I mean, how many combat tutorials is too many combat tutorials? We have one equipment, so I don't think Gilgamesh is the correct pick, even though it's a 6-mana 6/6. Aw, Choco. Okay, we're gonna take Lab Maniac now. Although now I do have 2 warrior swords. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Gilgamesh the second time it's offered. No, I'm gonna take Gilgamesh and see what happens. I'm sure that the circle is good with Kefka, but the problem is it's black. And that's our splash color. And so we'd rather minimize the black as a splash color. So tutorial better there. I wish I could. I mean, circle's fun. I like that card. Hello, Peter. This deck needs help. I need Shantoto. I need Octopus. I need Sahagin. That's a really late Chocobo kick. Okay, there's Call. I don't think we Zell. I don't think this is good enough in this deck, so yeah, let's call the Mountain Chocobo here. I'm just gonna take an uncommon for Vault Progress. Alright, there's a lot I really don't want to run in this. Help, pack 3, help! That's help. That's oh, come on. Can I switch out of red or blue? I don't think so. God, that card's a house, though. Can I? Yeah, we have a whale. Oh, there's a Sahagin. Okay. Oh, and another Thunder Magic. I need the Sahagin, though. I can't take the Thunder Magic here. Hey, DeFore! How is it going? How was your stream? I'd rather not run these. These are kind of like, looky. And I'd kind of rather not run the No-List or the Sabatender. Honestly, like, these are cards that I really would rather not run here. I want Shantoto, I want Ultros, I want blah. Not a huge fan of Laughing Matter. Prefer this the Scry spell. Realm Sketching. Another Stuck. Yuck. I don't think we're getting the uncommons that we really need to make this good. I wonder if I should have moved. I don't know what I should have moved into, whether I should have dropped the red or the black, but sorry, or the blue. But Arden might have been the better choice just to maybe win some games. We'll see. Sephiroth's Intervention we could splash for. We got mana screwed, and then flooded. It was not fun the last draft. The game against you we were mana screwed. We had 3 lands for like the whole game. And the previous game we didn't even hit past 2 because Arena was like, fuck you. Alright, deck needs help. Are we gonna get the help? Probably not. It might be a little too late in the pack to find uncommons that we care about. Are we just mono blazing bombs? Well, this is what we were past. We wanted to go something else. I wanted to go black as a base, but unfortunately couldn't do it. Okay. Let's just hope that we can play with their deck. I mean, Scorpion Sentinel's a fine pick here. Just hold the ground early. We're gonna take the Realm Sketching and pretend. Alright, let's see. I'll probably figure out whether we run something from there. Oh god, do I need that as a removal? Or do I just run this as potential damage? Ew. I don't know about Ether. Bugger. Let's just go! Let's just go! I am memeing at this point. Let's go. I'm in. I'm 1000% in. Okay, we got the Treno to splash for the Kefka as well. Let's go. Blazing Bomb deck. An opponent goes Fire Magic and just crushes all dreams. I'm ready. My body is ready. Ooh, free rare. Okay. I mean, I'm actually probably gonna run that Scorpion Sentinel or try to find a way to run it. I don't know if I have enough cards, but this is a pile. This is definitely a pile. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we'll see how we cut it down. Oh god. All right. So, be right back. Running to the restroom, getting some snackies and more water. And let me know what you think we should cut out of this deck. Good luck. All right. I think the Laughing Mad can probably be cut. All right. Whatever. I'm going. I don't want to agonize over that. Okay. All right. Sahagin on 2. Oh, for 4 mana spells. Hmm. Zach the crash test dummy. Yeah. Holy crap. So that may have just been baiting out the counterspell here so they could land something crazy. And that's fine. See what they do here. They can Zac Fair, put a counter on it, or they can play another thing. They can play a +2/+2 or something like that. But then we stuck it and buy time. I think we run Emperor out now. Why did I choose red again for this? Because I forgot about frickin' Kefka being in the deck? That's why. I could target the Monk's Fist so that it couldn't re-equip easily. But then they just keep hitting, like, so that once they've hit with this, they can't actually re-equip it. Because that's an activated ability. But here I think we just target the creature. But I did forget about this being in the deck at all, like, at all. I could have played this on black. For some reason I was like, I need the double red in case we draw the Esperama or the Thunder Magic or something like that. But yeah, the Thunder Magic doesn't need to. Alright, blocky. Okay, they did also have that. Alright. But we are running them out of cards, which is nice. But I am sad that I didn't put this on black and did forget completely on the other thing. Okay, so let's play out an island. Someday we'll draw one of those 3 combat tutorials and draw further into our deck. They've been missing land drops, so I don't think they have a land in hand. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we need to stop drawing lands. One, two, three already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 19 cards left in the deck. Finally. Bing, 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 bing. Ugh. I'm thinking about the sword, but I'm also thinking about the staff here, actually, oddly. I can't copy an enchantment with this. I'm worried about a Choco Comet on the crackback if I can't win via attacks. For... It'd be nice if they drew some lands. They're 7. Like, they're... Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I think we do lose. They just went too wide. Lunar Whale or Esperama would have actually been good. We have Thunder Magic as well, but... I'm very worried about a Choco Comet, basically. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that too. Yeah, they had two crystals early in the era, like the Aerith there. That's really rough. I do lose here, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. That's unlucky. We didn't get any of our early, like... We didn't get any of our early 4-drop spells, unfortunately. That was really bad, nor our combat tutorials to draw into them. So that was just a little bit of flood, unfortunately. I don't think it would actually, didn't work. And I should have been able to play Kafka a little bit sooner. They had removal for it anyway, it didn't matter, but, like, I should have been able to play Kafka sooner because I should have remembered that it's in the deck, and I didn't need the second red, for anything but the Esperamo. So. Okay. Why would you play that before attacking? Alright. Oof. Alright. Bomb land. -2/-2. I think this is what we have to do in order to get the max value next turn for the retrieve. I'm going to take some damage this turn, at the very least, but I think playing bomb and then holding stuck, I don't want to put stuck on any of these. These is not good. They're not good enough creatures for that to be worthwhile. I do have to take some damage this turn, though. Any way it goes. I'm not going to eat this and give him a treasure to potentially counter what I do next turn. All right, I gotta hope that we don't have another blue source for the Kafka here. So I gotta hope we draw it off the combat tutorial. All right, or we just draw like this. Okay. I can counter unless I pay 1. Let's do it. Choco Comet went to the freaking great... What? Oh no, do they have Arden? Or another Choco Comet? What? How does Arena find us this bullshit? Girlfriend Cerberus. Hmm. No, it's tapped. God damn it. Okay. So we're going to lose Kefka here, and that's fine. What I want to do, I do have an Eden to get it back later if I really want to. But I wanted to make the most of my being able to get value. So, I don't think I want to give them the treasure token in case they also have Arden. So they can bring this back if they play a non-creature spell, but I think that's fine. And then I think we're going to try to get this Sahaginian for the damage it can do. Yes, we can also sketch theirs. Exactly. So I missed out on 1 damage this way, but I wanted to see whether they discarded this first. Because this does give them something to do. Okay. So I missed out 1 damage that way, but I think this is correct. Yeah, I thought you might have that. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the attack with the rat and the other thing was very much a telegraphed Xenos. Or fire magic. But they at least wanted to get more value. Xenos was more likely. Even though it was a rare, it was more likely based on that attack. Because they needed at least something back to block. Okay. Whew. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Alright, drawing that swamp was really nice because we can play this out on red and have the double red for the Esper. Thanks, Peter. Hmm. This is a little greedy, but I have plays for the following turns, so, I won't have time to do it. Oh, God, why, though? How does it find us the people with the same rares as us? Like, last time they had Kafka and we have Kafka, and then this time... Oh, my God. This is gonna be rough. Man. Alright, I do need a second blue to copy that. Hmm. Alright, I might not get hit with this turn. Let's see. No, probably do. They have 3 mana. They can play a creature and then attack. But they get hit back by 6. That's not so bad. It'll be 7 because we've retrieved. Oh. Okay. And there's the second blue. Nice. Fudge. Well, we can copy it. I can crew this in response. I have to have a target when this resolves, and they hadn't crewed it in response. But now I have to decide whether I want to attack into that or not. Because I can kill it with a thunder magic. I think I do. Because next turn I can Esper Realm with something for 4. There is a card I'm afraid of. That's not it. No, I was afraid of Arden and I was afraid of Leviathan. But they can prevent me from killing them. I wonder if it's just supposed to each player loses 2 life, draw a card. Probably. So let's summon. Or should I just keep up Swallowed? Crap. I really wish I could do both. I'm just really worried about Arden or Leviathan. I'm not attacking. I want this. I want the life here, I think. They double block here. I want to draw 2 cards. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if I should have just held this. Well, that's okay. That doesn't... They don't have enough for Arden yet. Leviathan, yes, but not Arden. After they play that, anyway. Lose a life. Okay. So I can +3/+2 this and attack. They just block with a 1/1. I'm gonna play this. They're more likely to have, like... stuff, but they have 4 cards now. This is rough. God, I'm kind of sad about that one. Yikes. Okay. We got very close. I'm not sure... Syncopate? Okay. Ice Flan! Stop with the lands! What the hell, dude? They're at 13 cards, and they have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, we're one behind them, and they've outdrawn us by what? 9 cards? Well, that just makes me sad. Well, the flood is real a lot of the times here. We actually haven't drawn that many actual cards. That's scary. Jesus. Yeah, they're at 9 cards, we're at 21. They have milled some of them, obviously. But we've just flooded, unfortunately, just right as we were about to do stuffs. It's a shame. Oh, crap! Let's go! Fire magic is stupid. Okay. Whew. That was a top deck, yes. We weren't dead, but we were looking ugly there for a while. Oof. Glad we blocked the 5/4 too. At least there's some interesting game. Yeah. Heart palpitations is, I think, what you miswrote there. I think you misspelled heart palpitations. Bomb, ba bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay. Torgal is very good. Yeah, Zeke, yeah. Torgal into weapons vendor, also very good. I think we have to slow them down. I don't think I have the capacity to wait longer for that. I can weapon sketching the vendor, but then I just get a 2/2 and a card. I don't think that's the best I can do just yet. Okay, that worked out pretty well. I think they have a mass pump of some kind, and I just don't want to deal with that. Okay, good. That's fine. I need to stop drawing lands, though. I legit need to stop drawing lands. All right. So I think we copy the warrior's sword for now. Actually, no. Do we retrieve? No, we copy the warrior's sword, I think. If this is like destroy target artifact, that changes it. I think we... No, but that would also work on this. A lot of lands. And they have more Magitech. Okay. That's annoying. Screw beats flood. Yep. Screw beats flood. We were doing well until we just draw like a million lands here. I could have combat tutorial to try to find something, but I don't think there was anything we could find that would do enough. And certainly not against Aerith's rescue mission unless I could counter it. And we needed to put more bodies on the board. Like I said, I thought we were doing okay until then. Alright, I'm gonna run the mountain out with the bomb. Because I don't know whether I want to put this on, you know, a second blue for this, or black for Kefka, or so on. Alright, I'm good with going for that. Still don't have anything to play on 3. We're gonna go black for Kefka, though. Because we can play these on 4. Or this. Or we could never draw a 4th land. We flooded all the other games. Why not screw now? Okay, there's the 4th. Okay. Hope for no suplex. Cypher? Copy Cypher, double strike Lunar Whale? This would be one of the ways to deal with Cypher, but, yikes. I could call and shuffle. Hmm. Just having more lands and things to do seems okay. If I just realm sketching this, I'm not blocking well, and I'm not attacking well. So I need to dig deeper in my deck for an actual response to that. I could have taken 6 here, maybe. That wouldn't have been the worst, but... Oh, there's Kefka. Interesting. I cannot double spell because we actually have our 4-drops this time with none of our bombs. Is Kefka going to be the thing we do? So I can count... If it's the 3-mana counter, I can't do it. If it's just, Syncopate, I can play this out and pay the 2. This is so freaking awkward. Inala? Whoa. Okay. That's a thing. Probably gonna die to the Sahagin is my guess. Maybe still Cypher. Well, I can Blazing Bomb to untap the cat to remove the sleep magic. So that's the thing I could do if I wanted. I could also realm sketching it. Okay, now I have to find removal for the Sahagin. Crap. Ugh. We have stuffs. We have things. Oh god. Okay. I think we're just dead. That's just sad. All right, let's attack here. I'm just dead to, like, attacking things here. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't kill it. I can't bounce it. I can't do anything. We didn't draw any of the interaction that we have. The Esperamo would have killed it. The Stuck would have stopped it. The Thunder Magic would have stopped it. The Fire Magic would not have stopped it. That sucks. Oh! Oh! Never mind! Never mind! I'm not maybe dead. Yeah, okay, I'm still dead. Because they can just attack, all right? Oh well. I tried. I tried. But I did find the tapper. I did find it. Okay, okay, again, still dead if they actually do math. If last turn they hadn't attacked alone, hadn't focused on the safer, we would have been dead. So we're living on borrowed time anyway. So actually, I think I might have misplayed this. Instead of attacking with the Lunar Whale and tapping the bomb, I could combat tutorial and still play the Esper, I think. What are they doing? Okay. Yes, you may have these. Enjoy. Can I kill them with this somehow? 3, 4, 5. So the plus 3 plus 2 is 6? Yeah, we can just equip this up, give it double strike. Right? We shouldn't have won that game. There's no, what? Okay, anyway. Ugh. Literally all they had to do was equip, like, play the spell in the graveyard that was pinging us for 1 and then just attack all. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Thank you, opponent, for giving me the game. Appreciate it. Time to eat my cheese and salami. Hmm. Uh... Alright, next, no attacks on the turn. Ah, they know the power of the combat tutorial as well. Okay. Ah, my poor bomb! I loved that bomb. Nice farm in the countryside, exactly. Red. Fascinating. No, come on. That's so important to me. Jerk. I had to go for it. It's just too good to try and get that going on the board now. Oh well. Why does everybody and their mother's monkey have this card? And draw it? What the hell? Whereas I'm like, hello, Lance. We are absolutely dead. Because I can kill the Cypher. But unfortunately, I can't kill the aerial unit. I mean, I could double kill and then the Sage is no list. Like, that would be... Like, I'm just dead on board. I could double kill there and leave Cypher on the board and have 2 little blockers and have a few more turns. Maybe, but that's so much... I think I'd rather just be in the next game. Yeah, I could double kill that. I like double to kill that, but then I don't think I'm winning the game no matter what. Leaving this on the board. Maybe no. I should have gone for it anyway. Sacrifice 2 bombs, try and kill the aerial unit, try and outlast the Cypher. I don't know. That would have been rough. Oh wait, I gotta buy free. No, let's just do this. Okay. Better than being dead, I guess. I mean, like 2 Cyphers and a... okay. I don't want to do red-blue ever right now. Like, I could take Ride, I could take Cornered. Or I could take Shantoto, which is correctly... This is definitely the right pick. It's just, oh, I don't want to do it again. I like Garuda, I like Chocobo, I like Retrieve, I like Slash, I like Cornered. Technically, this is the correct follow-up, and then to be passed a Suplex seems pretty good. I don't know. The other stuff wasn't enough better to go on, down that road. Ooh, Dreams and Call. I could take the first Dreams, the first Call. There's also Light Up the Stage and Coral Sword. There wasn't enough in other stuff that was better. Like, Garuda's fine, but it's not exciting enough to go into white for that. Me. I will wonder what would happen if I used both bombs to kill the flyer. Cypher gets in and eats a chocobo. And can untap if it wants. I have one chocobo left. They have a hand of cards. I have nothing. I don't know. That one, I think we were just gonna... If I did use both bombs, we were just going to prolong the death. Okay, we'll take a travel here. Over Crossroads Village. Why are you in chat? Were you... I do hope you closed the stream before we played. Fair. Thank you then. Much obliged. You were the second person in a row we faced who had Cypher. Safer, technically. I don't like this card. We're taking another bomb. And we shouldn't have won against the other person. They just, unfortunately, they played a little bit poorly. They didn't realize that they could attack all and just kill us. They kept attacking with one creature instead. And that allowed us to come back into the game. Hello? Alright, waiting for them. Oh well. So we're looking for Emperor, we're looking for Octopus, we're looking for Fire Magic and all sorts of other things. Blazing Bomb deck again. I mean, clearly this is the right lane, unfortunately, for us to have to play it a third time in a row. I mean, most people would be so happy with this because it's one of the strongest decks that you can get, but you have to get all the pieces is the problem, and we seem to be competing with people to get the pieces a lot of the time. Maybe this time's the charm. What is this again? Command beacon. Relevant. All right. Summer's Katana is not a 4-drop, but it's still a great card. So we are still going to take it here over Warrior's Sword and Nolith's, because this pack is absolute ass for us. Okay. Emperor, Octopus, more Shantoto. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh crap. All right, chat. Do we want the first fire magic or the first emperor? I actually think it's easy fire magic. I think this is more likely to wheel, but... you want emperor. Okay, we're doing emperor then. God, that's... I mean, because this is... Oh. I think it's fire magic. I really do. Fire magic is so key to this deck. Oh, fine. We'll go. We go. We go, we go. Retrieve over another S Warrior Sword for now. Overkill's so good. Yeah, I think fire magic would have been the correct pick there, just because it seems like blue-red is a little bit open, and so we might be able to wield this. And it's, I think, a little bit less important than the first fire magic. Second fire magic, sure, but like, yeah. Take both, yeah. That's how draft works, right? Sahagin, Overcall Lights. Yeah, we just need a Cogwork Librarian. Yeah, you're still getting a good card no matter what, but I think it might have been the fire magic just because of the potential to wheel. And that the fire magic is so important for stopping opponents' aggression, etc. Yeah, we keep getting access to this. I think we should take Dreams here over Third Bomb, which might wheel. Okay, Combat Tutorial over Thief's Knife and Shopkeep. This one's missing some Wyverns and Octopus. And Fire Magic. Okay, Ice Magic works here. This is a super late Cloud of Darkness, and this is a super late Fat Chocobo. I'm gonna take the first Sorcerer's Schemes here over the third Retrieve. Retrieve is good, but I'm gonna take this. This allows us to get back the Suplex or the Ice Magic or things like that and actually select what we want to do. Well, the fire magic did not wheel. As expected. That is absolutely expected. I have the option of another emperor, which I think I'm going to take. A suplex, a stuck. If either of those wheeled, I'd be happy. I'm going to make sure I get this here. Sahaki number 2 over Light of Judgment and Scorpion. I would like to upgrade the Noliths into an octopus. I'd like, again, that suplex to wheel. It's not going to, but... I'd like a thunder magic. I'd like... yeah. Ah, thank you for the thunder magic. Okay, I'd also like a pony. Yes, please. Octopus, please. And then also, maybe another Shantoto if we're going for it. Aw. Okay. I think it's light here over Esper, although I do like the Esper okay. This is a wizard, is the thing, which is not actually that bad. And this, we usually have enough things in the graveyard to kill whatever it is. I still think I'm going to take the Light of Judgment just to get rid of artifacts too. Saz Chocobo pick 7? I'm not sure about the travel the overworld. We'll see. No fire magic for us. I don't think. I think this is going to be way too late for that. Because there's pick 8 and we're not going to see it. We've already seen it if it was in. Stuck is fine, though. Alright. Another Light of Judgment. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. The suplex didn't come back, obviously. And so I don't know if somebody was actually in red and just didn't take the more draggy red cards. The suplex was gone, the fire magic was gone. Both of those are actually splashable in theory. I think the travel might be a little bit too oh, I still like it though. Might be a bit too slow. The katana may also just not belong now. Hmm. Is cutting one dreams okay? I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Alright. Want candy. Be right back. Well, okay. No, no. I'm gonna play this out. They're gonna have fire match. Oh god. Alright. We're waiting until we get the Chandra one. It'll be so good. I knew they'd have it, because that's our luck. We get paired against a mirror that has Vivi. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, but which do I kill? I think I have to kill the Cerberus first. The Chandra Chocobo we're waiting for to get. Okay. I'm still going to lose to Vivi. EA. Wait, can I kill her with the 2 bombs? I think I have to. Let's see what we draw off this first. This sucks. I give up. So many resources to deal with bullshit. Alright, well, if Emperor survives... Ah. Oh, I don't think they can kill it. They can bounce it. Yeah, but they can't kill it. Okay. All right. Sure, that's great. Okay, that's not great. I needed a non-land there. What the fuck? I can't. draw fewer than 10 lands. I cannot do it. Captain, I don't have the power. Arena so hates us. Arena's just sort of like, hey, opponent's gonna have Vivi, the fire magic and Cerberus and Vivi and all the things, and you're just gonna get lands. Enjoy. You have a million draw spells, but you are just going to get lands. Oh yeah, okay, I'll take it. Go for it. Chocobo Comet, please. God damn it. Mana issues all day today. Admittedly, we did have to, like, throw away a lot of resources to deal with those bombs. A lot of our bombs to deal with those bombs. Ugh. And I had to bounce my one bomb so that I could maybe do something later. Ugh. But that's a lot of lands. Oh well. We'll try to do better. I want more water. Oh wait. Yay, mulligans. Yay, lands! All the lands, they just keep coming. Hello to Brazil! They're gonna have the kill your 4 thing, but unfortunately I've got nothing else, because we are drawing only fucking lands, and that is how this goes. What fun. Yeah, if they have a pump spell here, so be it, but like, I've got nothing. Because that's the last 2 games. I think I might have to stop after this. Let's just... Let's give Arena time to stop hating me. If I don't attack there, then they attack in... I just sit forever and they probably have removal at some point. So now we take 6, this flips, they get double strike in that. And I just lose because I drew only lands. Yeah, you're a little late. Okay. There is actually a question here. Which is... Destroy the side quest thing, this world champion thing. Or the Moogle itself, because that is a problem for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama Boo. Um, it takes so much damage in the air, though. I think I have to try to just see if I can race this. I probably can't, but if I kill this, I'm taking 4 in the air anyway. This can flip into a creature at some point. Oh, Lord. Well, now they can just pay to 1 to equip it instead of the 3. Oh. And my bomb won't get big enough fast enough. Or is it +1/+1 or is it blah? Oh, that was... Okay, now they have to... Yeah, they have to equip that. Yeah. What do you know? Another fucking land. Okay, let's see if we can find something. Here we go. Stop having things! Just have Arena flood you too. It's only fair. Alright. Oh, right. It has double strike normally, not just during their turn. My bad. Oops. Getting too frustrated here. I was like, I better start trying to win, but apparently it just has double strike permanently. Yep. Alright. Don't know that we lose the game because of that, but, we definitely don't... It doesn't help. They're just gonna flip crystal fragments and then I die in the air. It wouldn't have mattered. The 3/2 the bird did not matter at all in that game. No, fuck off. You flooded me like 3 times so far. Like immediately. Oh god. Alright, might as well lose again with this deck, I guess. It's a good deck. It's just drawing like ass because we're just all lands each time. It's not a pun. It didn't lose us the game. It's just a bad play. Although if that's how you want to define it, that's fine too. Well, we had to mulligan the last game, so why not this game too? Fuck me then, I guess. Alright, I give up. Can't have 2 colors of land. Alright, now we've got one. Let's go. It's gonna be another mirror. They're on the play with a bomb curve into Emperor. Because that's fun. Oh, come on. You have that and removal? Oh, shit. Oh, well. Oh, man. Okay. Having to mull into Flood the previous game. I'm so tilted right now. I probably should not have played this game. I'm not gonna play well. This sucks. Okay. Um... I'm hoping that they were just planning on doing this, put one counter on this. That's the way we can do the bomb and try and kill it. And we're a little bit more at parity, but we're very behind. Again, the mulligan into them playing first into their curve was way better. Maybe I can get this game somehow, though. More land is always fun. So we can say bye-bye to Emperor now. Two Dreams of Laguna. Combat Tutorial. Sorceress's Schemes. Alright. And those are draw effects currently still in the deck. We have two Retrieve the Espers, Warrior Sword, Light of Judgment, ×2, Suplex. But lands are a thing. Alright, that's one thing. I don't think it's enough, but it's one thing. Yeah, try it. If they have bounce or anything, we just lose. Why do I fucking play this game? Alright, go to one on board. $21 cards. They have 3 cards in hand. There's no way we're getting this, so... They liked what they saw. We are very dead. Nothing to be done. You don't even know if I have a counterspell. Don't GG me. I could have had a counterspell, you jerk. How did you know I didn't have a counterspell? Who GG's unless they're watching there? I'm done playing for tonight, I think. Slash this morning. Arena just wants to flood us out and not give us any actual cards. It wants to make us mulligan, so because we can't have two... We had 2 fixers. In that thing, we had 2 of the towns, the tap lands that fix, and we could... For multiple times, we had to mulligan our opening hand because we didn't have 2 colors. It was amazing. And then to flood out every game... Ugh. I don't GG until it's actually GG. They GG'd before they even started their turn. That pisses me off. Standard? No. Okay. I just want to see what we get. Those games pissed me off. Like, okay, you're gonna match up against the mirror multiple times. They're gonna be on the play. They're gonna have Vivi and the Cerberus, or they're gonna have, you know, Bomb into Emperor into Wusset, and then you're gonna draw 10 lands minimum every game well before you hit halfway in through your deck. And ugh. You're gonna have to mulligan 2 out of the games that you lose. Just to start with, just off the bat, even though you're gonna flood. So many draw effects, and yet Vane's Treachery or Wind Crystal. If I take the Wind Crystal, the White Mage's Staff probably doesn't wheel. But I'm still gonna try and meme. Yeah, King 7, I'm sorry. That's so bad. I wish it were just me. If it had to be someone, I wish it was just me. Alright, we've got Magitech Armor and Fate of the Suncrest. This is one example in which misery doesn't love company. A counterspell would not show a response at then. That was not a thing. You want to Gilgamesh? Instead, I think we just take Magitech or Fate. I think we just take the first Magitech or the first Fate. I'm gonna take the Albed here and see what we can do as far as, Oh, okay. I'm happy about that. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Magitech Infantry or Dark Knight's Greatsword. I think we take the Magitech here. Every time I take these, and I get no more than 2. But, let's see if we can fix that this time. Weapons vendor and delivery Moogle. I think we'll take the first delivery Moogle over the first weapons vendor. We'll see how this goes. Weapons vendor here over Marlborough and Eden. Mono 4-drops.deck. Wonder if there's any chance that White Mage's wheels. Probably not. It would be nice if it did, though. Slash of light over snow and travel. Black hasn't felt very open, so I'm not, like, committed to the salvagers or anything. It's decent in the deck, but it's not necessarily, like, what we're gonna do here. This is a mess. Four drops. Okay. I can just take the 6 drop here. Or Insomnia if I'm actually committing to the black. I don't know if I should be committing to the black, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this. And then figure out what our secondary color is later. Oh, you're playing Constructed and you got mirror matches. I see. Is that because it's all looking... like, the meta's all the same? Or, just unlucky? Why, though? Alright, maybe we get something good in the next pack? Eh. Alright. I mean, I could try Burbs. I could try Burbs. I don't think green was particularly open in that pack, though, so I'm just gonna take the battle menu. And pretend. Aura Sight over Chosen here. Just wanted another 4-drop, you know, to... Because my 4-drop slot is so empty. Oh, that sucks. Playing a lifelink back and doing that. Alright, so now I get to decide. The Dragoon's Wyvern and the cargo ship are pretty good. But I could also take Gaius and have these access to these 2 cards. Or I could try for mono white and take the Chocomog. I think I'm gonna take the Wyvern. I think blue was slightly more open than black in that last pack. I don't know if it still will be, but... we'll see. Also, Gaius was a 4-drop. And double black as opposed to single. Ah, oh, it's Torgal? Man. See, we pick in Magitech early and just never see any more for the most part. Alright, Realm Sketching, Sahagin, Dwarven. I do need 2 drops for curve purposes. We have 1, 2, 3 things to trigger the Sahagin already. Alright. I like Realm Sketching a lot, and I would love to take it here, but I think I need this. Alright, there's Sid. How much does Sid cost again? Oh, would that be 4? Oh, sorry. Sigh. This is a deck without many equipment early. And with 1 whole Magitech inventory. It's a 3-drop. I'll take it. Lab man. Oi. Okay. Uncommon for Volt Progress. So this would be my first Vivi. And I am going to play it here. Quistis is good, Dragoon's Wyvern is good, Sahagin is fine in the stack. Really? I could have had Vivi into Girlfriend Cerberus? Gluten-free Cerberus? Alright, we're taking Squall here. Oh, a staff! Get in! Also Crossroads Village, Capital City, Sahagin, Delivery Moogle. Another staff, get in! Alright, maybe we aren't running Vivi. Oh, Mage Deck Infantry, Magic Infantry, get in! Okay, the deck is getting better. The deck is getting way better. Okay. Oh, Grahat's here too. And Monk's Fist. Is there any reason to run that over? No, we want this for the draw, I think. Alright, this lab man goes away. I don't know that Vivi gets run now. We actually have things to do, so I might just let that go. We might run the ring, this ring of Lucia. We'll see about it. Yeah, so this is my first time opening Vivi in draft. Or getting past Vivi. At all, I believe. It would be nice to play with, but we'll see if it actually is justified here. But yeah, picking up those 2 staffs in the Magitech Infantry, really, really good. Really good. Dragoon's Lance would make this infinitely better. Another White Mage's Staff or another cargo ship? Oh, jeez. Yeah. How many Sids do we get? This is awesome. All right. I'm more excited to run this deck. This is cool. Okay. It's not more that we don't really care about the Spellslinger deck. It still ramps Vivi still ramps you in and gets bigger. It's still dumb whenever you play a non-creature spell. And we have a lot of non-creature spells because the staffs are non-creatures. The battle menu that makes a creature is a non-creature. Magitech here, Aerith Rescue Mission, and all of this stuffs. Ishgard, huh? Or do I want a Cloudbound? I'll take Ishgard. Somebody was already in white, definitely, because they took the fate that we passed when we took the wind crystal, I think, or whatever it was we took. I mean, I can play Vivi. I might. Do I want this as a removal? I might want that as removal. I'll take it on the off chance I do. All right, this one actually looks good, and I don't want to play it while tilted. Definitely, this one looks really good. We will save this for tonight. I don't want to mess with that. All right. Anything cool in the store? Do we have stonks? Can get Edge of Eternity stuff. No stonks. Okay. You can get a Streets of New Capenna. No, actually, that's March of the Machines Forest. I think it's based in Streets of New Capenna, but it's got the Phyrexian thing. I don't think we're on the Chocobo yet. Chandra's here. Yeah, Chandra Chocobo is very cute. The problem is it's so late in the thing that you don't get to play it while you play your Final Fantasy stuff. Like, so, oh. All right, hopefully we get our boxes soon. We can start opening those too. But yeah, I'll be back tonight and we'll play more and I will be less tilted after. It was just a bad run of lots of games. I played poorly in part because of the tilt, which I shouldn't do. I should just let it go. But it was so many times in a row and I was just so sad. So I'll buck up and play better tonight, hopefully. And definitely be back in good spirits. Recover quickly. It's just gotta give myself some time to sleep. So but that was a lot of bad magic, unfortunately. In part from me and in part from the game. All right, so let's go see whom we should raid. We'll have more giveaways tonight as well as far as codes go. So Amazonian's on, Croaky's is on, just Lolaman's on. Amazonian's doing draft, actually. Oh, Amazonian's doing draft. We should raid Amazonian. That's rare. We rarely get to see Amazonian draft. Let's do this. But just Lolaman is on for also doing drafts. Croaky's is on doing standard qualifier. Yeah, lots of amazing people on. So, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna be while I like eat something before I pass out. I will be reviewing a draft to post to. Oh no, MTGO Mark, I'm sorry. I'll be reviewing a draft to go up on YouTube. So, and again, thank you all so much for that. I'm so happy we gave away the DMU Jumpstart boosters. That the giveaways will be going out this coming week, just because we had that extra. We happened to hit the 1,000 subs, and so I wanted to make sure that I send these all out to go. So we have the Vegas giveaways, the card giveaways from Collector Booster Box, the 1,000 sub giveaway of the DMU Jumpstart Booster Box. We have the yeah, just oh god, so many giveaways that are going out this coming week, and I'm gonna pack them up this weekend, and it'll be good. But I'll see you again tonight, and we'll play this artifact deck, which looks really fun. I hope that we get a chance to really play it, and that the mana works out okay for both us and our opponents. It's no fun when they get screwed or flooded either. But yeah, so let's hope it goes there. But let's try to draw a good proportion of spells and not 10 lands before we reach half our deck every game. So, yay! Love you all. I hope you have the most fun morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And enjoy Amazonian, and check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Mwah!